Hey, once again, it's your boy Daddy for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another map making video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents. As you know, just picking up from where we left off yesterday. So let's get to it. We got our abandoned sawmill there. Looking good. Alright, so I guess since pretty much done there, we'll go ahead and finish running our trees through there. Oh, I deleted them, huh? Yeah, but I didn't finish running them up through there. Alright, so we just gotta copy the ones that are here. Use this guy. So then I gotta sink down. Probably don't really have to sink it down right there because it is behind the fence, but we'll still sink them. And we'll put this one in the back. We'll leave it in here, but we'll put it more towards the back somewhere here. Oop, I just copied it. Didn't mean to do that. Still taking forever to copy. Oop. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Taking so long to copy stuff. Alright. Well, the next one, which is this guy here. Welcome, guys. Welcome if you're just joining. Welcome, welcome. Just finishing running our trees through here. We'll throw at least one dead one there in the front. Then, like I said, maybe a couple of the little ones. Never fails. Phone always goes off. I don't know what it is, if it's like the stream or what, causing it to um, go slow as far as copying. So we were keeping this stuff because it was part of this main street. I'm going to move the store, different building. So we might use that Home Depot and use that as a store or something totally different. Who knows? Not 100% sure yet, but I wanted to use the Home Depot in the last game as a store, so excuse me, I think I might go ahead and do it in this one just because it's an itch I've been trying to scratch. Just wanted to use it. Alright, so part of our plans to really make this look abandoned was to lay a tree down on it, like a tree fell on it. So let's go ahead and do that, see how it looks. Alright, it might not be good enough. We might have to put it up here somewhere where you can really see it. It's driving me nuts. That tree looks like that. See if I can get that to look any better. So it's pulling it straight from, let's see, here. Alright, these are, oh, you can't even see it, I forgot the way I'm recording. So I have a list of every tree in the game, and these are just, I just went into the main games directory and copied the actual trees from there. And then put them in the map, and then I imported them from the maps files into the map itself. Alright, so pine, fuse. Alright, so trunk the fuse. Alright, so pine, I can't find it. Alright, so pine trunk. That's not the dead one though. See, even changing it though, it's still like that. Alright, so that's not our problem. So let's back up and see what is our problem. What's the problem? Shaders, right? good, normal, dead, diffuse. So I gotta find the smaller tree and use the smaller of the two because it's right. Let me see if I used stuff from it. Trees. That's a different one. Alright, I'll mess with it later, I guess. Alright. Really trying to figure it out though. Excuse me, wow. Yeah, I think that looks alright. One in front, one in back. Now, get back to our small one here. Throw down a couple more of these. And we'll call it a day on this section here. I gotta remember to go out and get my daughter off the school bus at 3. I can't forget. I mean, I don't see me forgetting, but you know, I might get into what I'm doing there and actually forget, so I just gotta remind myself. Yeah, I got all the trees from end game, but I got a lot of extras too. Like a lot of extras. Like this tree here isn't in game. These dead pines aren't in game. I got this guy right here. I brought in, and a couple other ones. I made it to where this didn't look like a big green blob when you back away from it, because it did, and everybody that used that tree like that in FS19, whenever you back away from it, it just looks like a green blob. So I made it to where it just looks the same zoomed into it or way away from it. I didn't like the whole green blob. I was not down with the green blob. Alright, so where's our trees at? Right here. Try to get rid of this, delete that. I'm gonna go ahead and delete the pine. I'm not gonna use it. I don't think so. Anyway. Grab this guy here. Welcome, guys, if you're just joining, welcome. Coming back through here. Yeah, all that work we just did over there, I'm gonna try not to put these too thick over there. That way you can kind of see through to everything we did. I don't want to I want to kind of disguise it, but I don't want to completely just bury it. And then for these border trees too, guys, we're using the actual trees themselves. And then for back here in this area, we have just the LOD of the tree. As you see, it's all blocky in that, which we don't need them to be rendered. And whenever you move, they kind of follow you, as you see. But these ones up front, close to the map edge, you want those to be actual trees so they render nice when you're up close to the edge there. Almost made it around the map. I think let's see, like 8 or 9 days just messing with these trees going around the map. But it wouldn't have took that long. It was just from this dilemma right here, having that big white patch. I had to hide that patch, so that's really what made it take so long. I didn't want to put the trees in until I got that white patch hid. Make sure that one's not floating. The stupid phone, man. Yeah, I need to get back to playing my little series there too. At least make an episode or two. I do have an episode done. I just had to edit it and everything. But we've been working on the map, so I ain't got to it. I'm excited about getting somewhere on the map so I can play on it. said, I'm gonna try to put these a little thinner. And maybe, excuse me, maybe just put them back a little bit further. Like back here a little bit further. Just so it isn't thick. And then we still got one more tree to put down. And then whenever I go to put it down, I'll just come up here. Oop. And if we see a real big gap, then we'll toss one in there, maybe like one right there or something. That's good. That's nice. All right. Sweet. I didn't even notice that when we put it down. I didn't think about that roof. We need to make sure it's hitting that roof. Right there. Yep. Now you can see it a little better. I also have tree stumps too, so we could actually put stumps like right there, you know what I'm saying, like right where the tree fell, put some stumps. Even though you really wouldn't see that one, we'll put one there though, you'll be able to see it. And then I got stumps we can put around the map here and there. I don't want to go too crazy with them because it is something that you put down in the editor, and I don't want to have, I mean I do just for looks, but I don't want to have stumps everywhere. And then like if somebody wanted to start farming the map after they were done logging it, I don't want the stumps to be in their road, because unless somebody makes the mod like we had for FS19, the mod for hiding things on the map, they would just be stuck with it unless you took the ground and raised the ground up over the stumps, you know what I'm saying? So I don't want to go overboard with it, but we got a floater. Floater. Yeah, I don't want to go overboard with it, but I do want to have a few here and there. Maybe in key places or something. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I got tree stumps. Appreciate them likes, guys. I got tree stumps. We got little like short logs to lay down on the ground in the forest. It's gonna be nice, man. Real nice. That's what I like about this one too. You got mushrooms and that you can put down on the ground. It's gonna be nice. I already want to make another one a different way. I ain't even done with this one yet. Like, I like my TP maps, but this logging map, man, I'm kind of excited about making this. This is my first logging map I've made. I've played a couple and really wish they had more detail. So well, I'll just make my own with more detail. That's what we're doing. Not mean. it's just kind of boring. Like it's just all bland. It gets boring quick. For me, it does anyhow. Oh, look at that. All we had here was a big white patch in the ground. Now that's looking good. So yeah, this is like our train cargo storage area. I made up a little sign real quick just so we can throw down some wood and decorate it and make it look cool. Alright, so now we got the small tree. Let's delete that guy. I was using these and I stopped using them. Like up here they made nice fillers, like if you don't want to see through the trees here, you know what I'm saying, made it nice and thick, put that filler right there so you don't see a bunch of the ground. So I used them up around this corner here. We got to finish our tunnel there too, and I think I stopped using them like up here, so just around this corner. But we're going to use a couple of them like right here. And that's it. Like maybe one or two. Some trees taken off from the sawmill just being abandoned. So we got new trees springing up. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, like right there where the road and stuff is, I tried to put the rendered trees like back so far. If you came up to the edge and was looking back there, you would see the rendered trees on each side. I think we'll be good at this distance. You won't be able to really tell. Yeah, because I want to try to leave these ones open. At least right in there, so you can see her little rock face. Cool. Now, for this side, like I want to just wipe this out, like I really do. But we're keeping most of this stuff's gonna go, guys. Like all this stuff, most of this. I just wanted to keep the highway, right? And then if you're keeping the highway with an off and on ramp, so you gotta keep at least the road right there where that is. So I'm gonna keep this main road right through there, alright? And then right here where it jumps off. And then other than that, most of the rest of this stuff can go. And then like the other roads, we can just paint them down dirt. But since we're keeping this main road, and it's like the downtown little downtown area, I guess you call it, I'm just going to go ahead and keep this stuff here. Obviously this is going to go. And I'm debating on these two. We might just get rid of these two. Alright. Now we just gotta lay these trees down here. We'll finally be done with the border. I'm excited. Done with the border, but we still gotta lay the trees down in the background. But that'll be real easy because I can just sit here, zoom down and throw them down. I just gotta make sure there ain't none like hovering super high. And then I might throw a couple up there on that. And then we definitely gotta throw some up here on this hill, and then in all the back areas there, just to fill it in. Okay, can go. Let's see if I don't know, I might change this up a little bit, but like I said, I'm just keeping a BGA just in case somebody wants to farm it, even though like most of the stuff can be just laid down in game. But we'll keep it. We'll get rid of this elm tree though. See if of course. Why not? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and because like we did this the other day, but as soon as you click on one of these power lines, like you cannot separate them. So the majority of them I wanted to get rid of anyhow, but as you see, it's just big sections. So like if there was just like these ones here, I just wanted to get rid of this line right here, but I couldn't because it's all one piece. Not saying that we actually need them. I mean, because you know they can have underground power wires. But I was going to go ahead and go into a different map like FS19 and just convert over to poles. So I got poles for right now. Or see if I can find the poles, but yeah, that's the game plan. Alright, again, this is a big, huge white area, so if I did get rid of these, it would reveal that, so I'm just going to leave that there with the BGA, and then we're just going to work around it, I guess. That looks bad with them being so close to that fence. I have to back them off a little bit. It doesn't look terrible, but I'm going to go ahead and back them off a little bit. Off that fence. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're good there. So, I gotta take a couple minute break here, guys. I gotta go use the little boy's room. I will be right back. I appreciate it if you're still here when I get back. If you're not, I understand. Alright, we're back. Thank you for sticking around. Alright. That feels better. Alright, so now we gotta finish laying our trees out here with the big guys. The big boy! Oh, you know what? I forgot that. It's out of that road right there. How'd I forget that? So let's get that. A couple of these guys down. Now we grab our big boy. Yeah, I got 50 minutes. I gotta make sure she gets off the bus. Only thing I gotta do is just go open the door, make sure she's off the bus. I really got them ones capped. Yeah, I really wish I didn't have to go to work. I could really knock these maps out a lot faster. I'd say if I got it made money from YouTube, that'd be nice. Thanks, Britt. Yeah, I made partnership a long time ago. I still haven't made a dime because you got to clear $100 to before they send you any money, and I still have yet to clear $100. So I won't be retiring anytime soon, that's for sure. You just pop in, Britt. Just now. It don't look too bad, I guess. Like I said, I might keep this corner house, and then I say Brit. Those ones might go, and then like I said, these big buildings right here are gonna go, and it's all gonna be forestry, all of it. Alright, so now we gotta finish our trees here. Where's my trees? Oh, right there. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. I'm getting excited now, but I just can't wait to throw these couple little secret extras in there. I've said a lot of what I'm doing, but there's a few things I have not said what I'm doing. I'm going to be a surprise. You know how I do it, bro. We always got something, you know, off the wall on our maps. Not off the wall stupid, but you know. There's gonna be two things that I haven't told you yet, and then, you know, whatever extras we come along or come up with as we build it. But there's two things, man. I'm excited about it. Definitely gonna be exciting. You gotta have them surprises set of it so you don't get bored playing the map, so you don't get bored quick. Yeah, because when it's just a boring, just a boring logging map with trees and a couple of painted roads, it can get boring. You need that visual to make it exciting. I think so. Yeah, definitely got something up the sleeve, Brett. It isn't a swimming pool that you dig out and then hit the faucet and fill it up with water, but it is pretty cool. It's gonna be pretty darn cool. Man, that took me forever to figure out that swimming pool too. It really did. I do need to convert that map, because I didn't even get to finish playing it. The new game came out too quick. Yeah, like I was saying, I need to get back to the my Alpine series. At least do a couple little episodes. I haven't even really shown that map off yet, because there's a couple Alpine TP Alpines out there for the new game already, but they're just basic, throw down some dirt so you can dig it type deals. Mine, I didn't do nothing like super elaborate. Yeah, I can't talk. But I do got a couple little neat aspects to it. I haven't even showed it off yet. I did some digging on there, but I used the Terraform mod to do it with, and I hadn't made it to the TP aspect of it yet in my series. Because I was trying to realistic play straight through until I was able to get the money to purchase the land to be able to do the jobs and stuff. So I need to get back to it. Like I said, I do have one episode. I just gotta edit it and get it uploaded. I might do that tomorrow or something. I got a vacation coming up here in April. So, with that vacation, I can't wait. So I can get some work done on the map. I mean, I hope it don't take me that long, but then again, you know, slam out some videos. Let's just say we do have the map done by then we can slam out some videos on the map. Now, like, I've never submitted anything to Giants, so I'm not real sure of what the actual requirements is. I mean, I know you can't do like brand stuff for console and that. So if I do put the store as what I want it to be, I mean, if they did accept it, it would be PC only. But yeah, if they don't accept this map, then we'll either have to change it up a little bit or just wait for the next map. What are you playing on, Brad? Console? What should I do? Upload it to Giants? Or submit it? That's a game plan. I've never, like I said, I don't know what's what you gotta do for it, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Oh, yeah. PC. Yeah, like I said, if I do, like I wanted to use the Home Depot there for the actual store, you know what I'm saying? So if I did that, I don't think I'd be able to upload it for console with that brand being in there. I don't even know if they would take it for PC. I mean, they should. If not, we'd just have to take it out, I guess. That's what I like about this game too, compared to FS19, because you can paint the leaves and stuff on the ground too. So like, if you had a maple tree, you can actually paint maple leaves on the ground underneath of the tree. It's pretty neat. I like it. It just lets you add a little more detail. You know what I'm saying? Of course, we got white there too. Might have to just. I'd hate to just push the trees back onto the green, because even then it's like, what explains that white spot there? Like, I don't get why they got that white spot there. Because they didn't have nothing sitting there, I don't think. I don't think I deleted something from there. We're going to take care of it. We're just going to get rid of it. Maybe. Maybe. Man. What? That's crazy. Of course, they got it all pumped up right there, too. But we ain't going to be able to get rid of it then. Yeah, I can't make a Picasso with all these white spots, Brett. You know what I'm saying? That's just weird. Why is that? Like, I don't get why that's white right there. Delete that. It is what it is, I guess, at this point. I'm trying to copy my tree. I ain't even highlighted anymore. No. Excuse me. use this one. I'll just say somebody spilled bleach on the grass right there. Almost done with the border, Brett. Almost. And they really need to cut the dead trees down in their backyard. We didn't sink that one. Did I miss another one? Did I get the wrong tree? Oh, yeah, I do. Forgot I just highlighted it to sink it. Back to the pine. Eat that. I'm gonna try. I've never submitted anything to Giants before. I've made plenty of maps, but I've never submitted one to Giants, and that was the game plan. Like, I'm gonna try to submit this one to Giants. I just don't know if they will accept it for console. We're gonna try though. I don't know what the stipulations on that is. I know, like, branding I think is like one thing. You can't have branded stuff. There was one thing I was going to put in here that is branded, but I don't know if they have like a simulation on that or not. We'll find out. But I'm gonna tell you, yeah, but it's not guaranteed. I'm going to try. So, yeah, outside of the line, then I would put the LOD trees. But I'm going to go ahead and just fill this little area right here, and with the rendered trees. Ain't no point in putting the other ones right there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. We're gonna have some pretty awesome stuff in here if you want to check it out. Yeah, stop in for the next one. Yeah, normally I make TP maps for digging dirt and stuff like that, like highly detailed. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. But I'm gonna do this one, then I'm gonna naturally go back to doing what I do, making TP maps. But I think I'm gonna make a regular map too. Just a regular plain old, just regular map. You know what I'm saying? So we'll have to fit that in at some point. Like I got this, like when I first cleared the fields and all that stuff out, I got a copy of this, so even if I have to, I could just play off of that to make the other map without having to just like start from scratch. I know there's like blank maps out there that you can download that people put out there, and that's pretty much all it is. They take one of the in-game maps and just delete everything out of it, and then they put it on the mod hub free to download. That's all it is. But I would rather break down the map myself. So like if there's stuff that I want to use that's base game stuff that's in the map originally, why would I start from scratch? You might as well just go in and dissect the map, keep what you want, get rid of what you don't want to keep. It's a lot easier, I think so. Yeah, somebody asked me yesterday if it was hard making these maps, and I told them once they got the hang of the editor and how it works and all that good stuff, it's not hard. You just need an imagination and time. But whenever it comes to like XML work, though, that's what I didn't mention. That's where it gets a little tricky. So if you put something in the map that actually has to work, you gotta know how to path everything to make it actually work. If not, it'll be in the map, it's just not gonna work. tell you what, Brett. I'm gonna move this tree. Since we got that white spot there, we'll just make it look like it's an actual path, I guess. Yeah, so if you're up here, you can just look down that path. Yeah, we won't cover it up. Oh, that's something I want to do too. This thing right here, man. Over here, you lose a nice chunk of the map right here. I mean, it's not nothing. If we're keeping the highway, it ain't nothing that we can actually use, but you know what I'm saying, how that comes in like that, it stops you from coming up on this edge. And I did all that little detail work and stuff there for you to not even be able to get up to it. Like, it forces you to come around this way. You can't cross over this bridge right here. So I want to see if I can dissect this and take this chunk out right here and just put a straight piece in there to where you can actually come in this area. That's a big area. You just can't go on it. So I'm gonna see if I can fix that to where we can actually go over there. I'm sure I can. I've done it in other maps. I just haven't done it on this game. FS22. Ooh, man, I just cut that tree. If it actually worked. Yes. Did it? I might as well back up because I'm pretty sure I just cut it. I hit Control V on it. Alright, we'll start over. Grab it again. How it was, put them down. Right down the middle here. I think it's from recording, but for some reason, bro, it's taking forever to copy stuff again. I'm gonna save it real quick, just so it doesn't crash on me and I lose all my progress again. Alright, what we got now? That was it. Sweet. We are getting somewhere, ladies and gents. I know, I know I asked you, but I can't remember. You don't have FS22 yet, right, Brett? I just want them rendered trees there, or if we got that path so you can see the nice rendered tree if you look down through there. Sweet. All right. Finally. Like I said, them border trees, I made it to where you see how these ones right here, after I zoom out to here, they disappear. Well, I put the visual distance on these a lot. See, we can see all the way across the map. You can see them border trees all the way across the map. Now when it comes to the trees inside the map, I'm not gonna make them. I probably went a little too hard with them, but when it comes to the trees inside the map, I'm not gonna put that far of a distance on them, just so your frame rate isn't just through the roof. Oh, okay, you got it when it came out? Yeah, I figured I'd ask, because there's a lot of people that didn't get it. There's a lot of people that says they're not getting it too. Said that they know better than 19, but my feelings was the same when it first came out, or right before it came out, but now that I got it, like just the little extras that it has, it's, yeah, I'm definitely glad I got it. I play on the FS Network for 1 year. Yeah, but like just being able to change your clothes anywhere in the game is a plus to me. Like, I like that. So if I'm in the tractor, you know, cutting some grass, and you know I want to go over here and start cutting some trees, boom, I can throw on, you know, the logging clothes, or if I go from that to running the excavator digging a hole, then I can throw on something else. So I like that. I think that's awesome. Alright, so right here I was going to go ahead and get rid of this little silt thing, because they got it like it's an actual pole and entrance there, but well, now I see that there's a curb, but I wouldn't be able to get rid of that sewer anyway because it's connected to all the other ones. So we're going to go ahead and do that there, like so. Yeah, that's about it. And the last one, we went ahead and raised the ground over that. I don't think we actually even finished doing that either. No, we didn't. Alright, so I gotta finish doing that. Like I said, we're gonna try to put a sawmill in here. If that doesn't work for me, we'll do something else. Yeah, you like that too, Brett? That's awesome. That's like one little feature right there, and it's awesome. The only thing I really wish that they would have did was, because I got, no matter what, I always play with the controller on my lap. So I got the steering wheel, 2 Thrustmaster 1600s, And then I always play with my controller on my lap. So, like if I'm driving and I want to hop out and run across and grab something, boom, then I just pick up the controller off my lap and I do that, use that for running. Or like if I'm playing with the sticks, you know, in the excavator or something, I want to be able to hit the button and unhook something and grab something else. Or if I'm driving with the wheel, I want to just be able to back up to it, hit the button on the wheel, hook up, drop, or whatever. Now, if I have it hooked to the joysticks, they attach, hooked to the joysticks and the steering wheel. Then if I'm playing with the controller, then it just doesn't work. So you can only assign one movement to 2 controls, and I wish they would have made it to where you could at least do it to 3. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. So like, especially that, like attaching something. I would love to have it hooked to the joysticks, the wheel, and the controller. So like if I'm running with the joysticks, boom, then I gotta stop for a minute, grab the controller to attach my bucket. You know what I'm saying? Because I got it hooked to the wheel and the controller, and I don't want to have to keep changing controls like that. But that's one of my biggest things I wish would have changed in the new game, and I didn't think it was going to, so I was disappointed, but I wasn't like crazy disappointed because I really didn't think they were going to change that. Alright, so what do we got to do now? Alright, there was a road here somewhere that I didn't add a tunnel to yet. I'm not too worried about that one. Alright, so we gotta add a tunnel there. We don't, but I want to. Just so anybody playing is like, well, where's that road going? How's that road going into a hillside? So we're going to put a tunnel there just to stop the questions before they start. I know this right here is not pretty, but I could do. Sorry about that, guys. You know, literally, my phone never rings. Ever. Never. And of course, as soon as I start streaming, boom. It goes off, it starts ringing. Alright, so, we still gotta fix that tunnel right there. Just because if you're out of cab view driving along this road here and you're zoomed out, you know what I'm saying, you can see that that's missing. So we're just going to build rocks up along there to hide that. Let's see if this will work for us over here. May and or may not. Come on. I think this side's invisible too. There it goes again. Unfortunately, it's kind of forcing me to bring it out because of them trees, but again, I mean, you're not going to be able to get close to it because you can't go any further than that. Matter of fact, I don't even think you can go that far. Yeah, it stops you right here. If I can, though, I'm going to fix it to where you can at least get back here a little further. Yeah, so if you, what I did, unfortunately, it makes that disappear, which if you're over here, I guess it appears. We're good then. If you're back here, it disappears until you get up on it. We might have to go ahead and put that back the way it was. Yeah, but I might have to put some more parking spots there, because if you don't know, I made this the Dark Forest Health Center, so it's like our little hospital, right? And it's still a sell point. There was a bunch of industrial stuff back here. We took it out, made a parking lot for a hospital. Empty. Yeah, and unfortunately I can't just delete that tree. Because to get rid of it, you have to get rid of all of these trees on this hillside. They're all bunched together. It's one unit. I could drop it down some so it isn't so high, but it's okay the way it is too though. Then we gotta put rocks or something around this one as well. I do have light coming down off of this, shining down off of this. So at night you could see the tunnels because there's light shining down off of them. Smoke break. I need some tan rock because this is the American map, guys. I need some tan rock. Like, that's one texture I missed from FS19 is the paintable, the gray rock, the paintable, like mountain rock or whatever. So as you know, I added a buku amount of paintable textures here, like a bunch. But that's one thing we don't have, is that mountain rock. Like, we got mountain rock, but it's not the gray stuff. So we got where's it at? So there's mountain rock, which is red, I guess. Then we got the darker stuff, mountain rock dark, but we don't have the gray, like them rocks. Alright, so then we have, well, we do have cliff rock, the alpine cliff rock, which is gray, but it still don't, it's not the dark like what would match them rocks. I probably could go in and just take that gray rock texture from FS19 and just put it into this game, but I don't know. I really miss that dark rock texture like that, because I use that a lot making my maps. Like, come on. Stop it. Just quit it. Alright. Oh, jeez, oh man. Wow. Yeah, it's tunnels. This tunnel's huge. I don't want it to look stupid just trying to hide that, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to try to build it to where it somewhat looks natural. Like, we got this. Oh, that looks pretty good, I think. Again, too, like, oops, snap, what happened? Yeah, if you, wow, it really darted me clean over there. Yeah, we're going to change the color of this water. Like, that's, like, way too blue. I threw a boat under there. But this is going to be a waterfall right here. I'm putting an actual waterfall to come down off of this. It's going to have sound and everything. Then we got our tunnel there. Now we're going to try to make this here look kind of like this does, kind of. We're going to do the best we can. What's that? 4A. Yeah, make sure I clip distances. Oh yeah, we should be good then. Make sure we can see these. Alright, no, we're not good. Alright, so let's throw a little distance on that so it doesn't disappear when we back up from it. I guess that would be okay. rather it be visible further, but that'll be alright. What we got? Buck 50. What? One more zero there. Good there. Let's check this guy here. Oop. It was just saying 600. Oh. Cool. Alright, had that one changed. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. Yeah, I don't. Well, I didn't even know the back of that was invisible. It can't be. Oh, that is one of the ravine rocks, so yeah, I guess it could be. Yeah, this one don't want to cooperate. Let's go grab another rock. That ain't working for me. That was this one, right? Ravine rock 1. Ravine 4. That's the one we just had over there, I think. Here goes the dog. Wow. I forgot I was supposed to be out there for the school bus, guys. Yeah. Darn it. Alright. Here's the bus. Hang on. All right. Man, I completely forgot. That quick. I was just talking about it too. It's crazy. All right. Man, good thing I could hear the bus though. I heard it. I was like, oh no. Why is this guy jumping around like that on me here? Alright, I pancaked it. Alright, there we go. I know it was still pancaked. Alright, this rock's driving me nuts too. Come on. I keep deleting that on me here. Minus. Oh, come on. Nope. Forgot I can't just hit them buttons like that. What button is that? No. No. Yes. Right, so minus 5, right? Mine it changing. What's it mine? Go. Now we're getting somewhere, baby. You know what, I was worried about the rock sticking through the brick like that, but this could have been a natural rock face and they just built the brick up to the rock, so yeah. That's what we're gonna say about that. Sounds good to me. think it might just leave. Oh. This. The way it is, right? Like that. What rock was this? Number 3. Change our clip distance. 1, 2, 3. Using this one to fill this space right here. Right. Like that there alone looks okay, but I'm gonna put little something over here. Let's wrap around. What we got here? That's number 3. That's number 3 as well. I mean, I could import rocks too. I got all them other rocks. That's the one we used over there already. 4A. I actually thought I changed the clip distance on all these. Alright, that one I did. Alright, I must have just missed that one. I thought I did all of them. Alright, okay, so stack a few up this edge. That ain't gonna work. Good. Oh, I thought that wasn't all the way down there, but I guess it is. Oh, that's a big one again. I think I just copied it. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I copied it by accident. Yeah. So, I don't know, I probably look good with just this side over here before I touch this side. But I'll tell you what we're going to do here. I think that's just because there's too all green down here and you really can't see it blending in. I think that might be the problem. I didn't want to go overboard with it, but here we go. Here we go. Oh, you know it sucks. I got a safety meeting at work tomorrow. I forgot about it. So, there's a chance that I might not be able to stream tomorrow. I should be able to though, because normally I still get out of work around the same time. a little bit later, so we might be okay. Hopefully. Yeah, see, just adding that one right there made that look so much better. Okay, that's good enough for me. Looks good, looks good. Sweet. Now we gotta go do this other one. Like, when I changed the texture of this mountain, man, it did look good. I'm still on the fence about whether we should do that and keep it like that or what. We definitely got to do this one just for the fact that even if he's over here, you can tell that's missing right there. So if you drive down this road out of cab view, you can see that. So we got to fix it. And these tunnels, it was just something I threw together real quick. Yeah, definitely not a tunnel, if you didn't know. Yeah, it's homemade tunnel, but it looks good though. I mean, I think so. I think it looks like a tunnel entrance, but it's just one of the bridges. It's a bridge, just a bridge. And I took a black plane and put here just so it looks like, you know what I'm saying. So there's that, and then I put a light on it. So I mean, that's not an actual light fixture right there, but I put light coming down from there. I didn't worry about putting an actual fixture on it just because you can't see it from that far away in game. But if anything, yeah, there's light fixtures that would look good on it. Man, I thought for sure I just had the other wrong. I could just click on one, but I want to make sure I get it from right there where I already did the clip distance on them. Don't want to have to change that again. What we got here? Still the same one. There we go. That's the one I thought I had. Alright guys, we're getting close to actually doing something here. Again, we gotta evaluate what we got here. What we got, the milk, the dairy. Like I was gonna keep that, but we can wipe that out because again, that's placeable. You can place that while you're playing. So if you want to switch from logging to farming after you log out of area, you'll have more than enough money with all the trees. So you can rebuy that. And then there was I think there was another sell point here somewhere too. Other than that, we could probably wipe most of that out. You know what, there was a trailer here too, right here. I think I might grab this because this kind of looks like an office trailer more than a livable trailer. Either way, I think we might grab it and then put it over there where we've been working with the little over by the train. Alright. This thing there. Alright, so rock 4A, rock 4, rock 4A. Flip it over, trying to make it look a little different. Alright, we'll leave it alone there. Now, what else do we have to do? Man, I don't want a whole bunch of the same tunnels and that. Like I said, this one here, I didn't care about it because it was in the distance. It's actually a building, one of them Kwanzaa buildings there. I'll put a plate on the front. Looks like a tunnel. It really doesn't matter because it is so far away, you can't tell. These here are actual tunnels. I just put a plane up further in them because the darkness in them starts like way back here, and I didn't want that much of the that much of the tunnel sticking out of the hillside, so I did it like that. But we need one for the train here, so I kind of want to use that so there isn't 3 tunnels right here like that, but I don't think this one's really going to work unless it's pulled like way out, just because this slope isn't very steep. So if we put that one there, I might end up having to put one of those unless I double it up. Kick my speed up a little bit there so I can move faster. So I will hold it as. Man, I did not think it would take this long just to do the background of the map, but it'll pay off. It'll pay off in the long run. Appreciate that like. If you do a quick rush job, it's going to look like you did a quick rush job. Just saying. So here's the thing with this. If I just use this, obviously it's not hitting the hillside. The hill isn't steep enough. If it was steeper like this, we might be okay. But if we try to push it back here to where it, you know what I'm saying, so to where the back of it was hitting that, it'd be way back here, and then you have all that sticking out. So the only workaround that, if we really wanted to use that, would be to, I guess, just copy a bunch of them. So it would either be like that, right? Or let me delete those. Delete that. Delete. And let's say hopefully don't crash on me. Alright. Or we could rescale it. Like so. Alright, so we could do that, but, which is fine, but then you got this. which is fine too, but then you got the sides here. So what we could do with those is the whole rock thing again, or we might be able to do something else here. Okay, texture road bridge 4. So if we open this up, why isn't it showing it to us? And come on. So we'll open up the main game directory, common, farm 722, data, maps, map US, textures, props, I believe. Man, they're being loud. So R for road bridge. If I can find it here. Oh, there's railroad rubber. Let's see where it's located again. Alright, so textures, road bridge 4, diffuse. So it's maps, map US, textures, road bridge, diffuse. Okay, I went into props, it wasn't props. So what I could do is create a plane, which it really won't matter because it's so far away, but we can create a plane and then albedo map, Steam library, Steam maps, common, farm 722, data, maps, textures, nope, backup one, data, maps, map US, textures, and then scroll down to brick wall, which would work fine because it's the same exact thing, same exact brick I believe, but we're going to go down here and check just to make sure, find our R's. Alright, so we need road bridge, there's railroad bridge, okay, road bridge 1, 2, 3, road bridge 4, was that bridge 4? I done forgot already. I was thinking it was 1 though. The road bridge 1 don't look right. Which is the opening C. Alright, where's my plane? Bring it over here. Keep it up a little bit. Yeah, it's not it, so use brick wall. I guess it is different, so that won't work. There's gotta be that brick right there though. Well, it probably is. There's the grass patching that I was looking for the other day. Oh, look. Oh, man, I could have used that too. Right there. Alright, anyhow. I should have just looked to see what bridge that was while it was out. Alright, road bridge. Alright, here's 4. Let me see. I don't think that was 4 though. Yeah, it was road bridge 4. That does not look like the same thing. But that is just the fuse. Let's turn it normal on it too, see what that looks like. Alright, road bridge. Road bridge 4. Road bridge 4 normal. There's a mask and speculator for it too, so of course I put it on the wrong thing. Put it on a emissive. Instead of normal. Okay, road bridge. Road bridge 4. Road bridge 4. That's 3. 4 normal. Okay, need tangent. I can do that. Need to break that tangent. Tangents. Oh yeah, I changed it a little bit. Cast shadow. Receive shadow. Then I'll turn the gloss map on it to see what it looks like. Only bad thing is though is it's not just all straight brick, so I would have to blow it up. If it was just all straight brick, then I could just use little pieces and build it out to where I need it. But because it's not just straight brick, because it's not straight brick, I would have to use it in one solid piece, and then that would make the actual brick too big. But that's it right there. Look, I mean, it really looks like it's 3D coming off a plane. See, now up here looks the same color right there with that. honestly. But if I blew it up to the size we need, then it would just be way too big. Man, that sucks. Yeah, because then I could just turn this around like so. You know what? I wonder. I've never tried that. I wonder if that makes a difference. If you blow it up to the size you want it to be first, and then add your diffuser normal and that, if it would scale it right. But I don't think it would though. I've never tried it though, so I can't honestly say whether it would or wouldn't. But yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because of that. I mean, it looks good looking at it like this though, but when you see that it's not the same, yeah, it's not gonna work. Alright, so that sucks. What about just regular concrete? Oops, changed the wrong thing. Oopsie. Oh, you know what? That wasn't even... I guess it was. Like I say, that was the... Like this here, what we just made is the top. But I guess it could be the front too as well. No. Because the front has that. Yeah, that's just the top. Huh. Alright, anyhow. I know you guys are tired of watching this, I'm sure. Yeah, that's like just the top of it. Dirty weight pebbles. Concrete diffuse. Alright, so oh, okay, that's a walkway, I think. Yeah. So we can make our own walkways. Oops. concrete, and then there's concrete US. We can just concrete it. I don't think that looks right though. I mean, it really doesn't matter. It's, like I said, it's far away. Alright, so we could use that, and or just snag one of those and bring it over and call it a day. Delete that. Oops. I just gotta keep making it bigger till it closes off that gap right there. Joel, what's going on? Missed a lot. Yeah, we got a good bit done actually. Surprisingly. Just trying to debate on what to do with this train tunnel. I had the other little tunnel thing we made on there, but I took it off, put this on it. I really didn't want to, because I didn't want 3 of these tunnels all right next to each other, but it is what it is. Alright. Again, it is what it is, I guess. Copy some more of these guys. I just got him from, oh yeah, that's never a good thing, Joel. Yes, sorry, sorry to hear that. Oops. Yeah, no problem. What did you get? I'll show you here in a second. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. My daughter was talking to me. Yeah, we finished running out the trees around the map. Yeah, all the trees around the map, we finished that. Obviously we didn't do like out in the back area yet, but the border trees, we got that done. What else? Oh, the two big tunnels for the highway. We got them done. Finish running these bushes out here and I'll show you. It's still taking forever to copy stuff. Like, I don't get it. I have no clue what's happening there. Should make these a little bit bigger. Like, I don't know, it doesn't even really matter. Because it is off in a distance. And this border right here like really blocks you from getting close to it anyhow. But I want to, like I said, I'm gonna take time here and see if I can piece this apart, and if I can, I'm gonna fix it right here to where, and put a straight piece in here so you can actually get up to the edge of that without it blocking you, because it's got this weird thing right here. It doesn't even let you go across that bridge. So if I can, I'm going to fix that. Look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, something crazy. But we got this tunnel in over here because we didn't have a tunnel here yet. That we lined it, rocks around it. And really, the only way you can actually see it is if you was like over here. Out of vehicle view, then you can see over there. Alright, then we got this one I already had here, but we lined it with rocks, put the rocks around it. And we got all these trees from here all the way down to what we've been working on in. Look, there's another one of these deals here. I wasn't going to. Like these little paths here, I'm just going to open them up so you can actually look down them. Yeah, I actually just got done saving a second ago. But I'm gonna go ahead and save it again here in a second. Alright, so yeah, and then I did the same thing here at the BGA. Left that open so you can look down through there. Then we got, like I said, all of these trees put in, all the trees around here put in. Obviously, all of those are in. And trees laying down. I did this one in the back first. Alright, that's just one stand in there. It kind of looked like it was laying on there at first. But I did this one here in the back first. And I was like, I mean, that's cool, but you can't really see it. And then that's when I did the one in the front. I did. I put these in. Did you see me put these in yesterday? Look at that, all rusty. I figured with these, I don't think anything sits here in game. I actually went in game to check it out. But I put these there so you could, if somebody wanted to, they could actually like unload their logs onto it while they wait for the train, you know what I'm saying? And then, or offload them off the train onto that to go sell them, or put them on here to load them onto the train or whatever. Yeah, so I got these. Did you see me put this in? You see me put this in there yesterday? Yeah, I put that in there yesterday too. I made this yesterday before I started yesterday's stream. I made the sign and then I put it in there. Yeah, so I might go ahead and put that like right here, or leave it there and then put one here as well, something like that. Then I filled the ditch in. Then there was a sidewalk right here. I just raised the ground up to where it just barely covered it. Then we gotta finish doing that right here. And on these little cross things there. But I'm excited. Finally got the border trees done. That's awesome. Alright, then we were working on our tunnels. Let me go around the map here, make sure I got any tunnel I needed in place. Look, I forgot about this one. I think that might have been the first one I put in, actually. Yeah, just make sure we got all of our tunnels in. You know what I need to do? Be nice if I could get like a plane or something that just looks like a crack, a black crack, so it looks like the water is coming out of the crack of the mountain. We don't have to worry about that road. I think we're good. Other than that, it's way back there. Oh, and this. Well, since we're already at it, we might as well go ahead and throw something on them. Just in case, yeah, somebody's looking around the map just for the faults like that. So we'll go ahead and take care of that. The only problem is, I mentioned it earlier, we just can't delete these trees here one by one. Like, if you get rid of these trees on this mountain, you have to delete every single one of them. So we gotta kind of try to work around that. See, I'd like to use this, but the only problem with this is what we've been coming up with. the sides of them are invisible, so that's why we gotta put rocks around them. Or I tried to get a plane and put this actual texture on there, but it really doesn't work for us that way. Yeah, when I put the plane on it, because it wasn't just it. Actually, the texture of this doesn't do to the front of it here. It has the texture of the top of it, and I just wanted it to brick, but it does the brick and this here. Then I tried to do just concrete, and that really didn't work either because it just didn't match it. It worked better than the brick that's for this bridge though, without a doubt. Yeah, because this is just a bridge. I took it and made tunnels out of it. I put the black plane in there to make it look like a tunnel. In my opinion, it works good as a tunnel. I think so. Maybe in the future, yeah, if this map does good and I come across a new tunnel, I'll change them out and an update or something. I should just go ahead and that tunnel that I had in FS19, I should go ahead and convert that over and use that. That's what I should do. Yeah, you have to look hard for them, but yeah, if you're really trying to see if the roads go into the hill, then you'll see them. This one here is actually hidden by a tree, so that helps. But we'll throw this here anyway, just one. I ain't even gonna worry about the other side of it because there ain't no way anybody will be able to see the other side of it. Yeah, that tree really does block that for us. I don't even know how we just pancaked it. Getting on my nerves. Yeah, of course. Just pull that plane forwards. Like, I hate that whenever you grab this box, it should evenly move all the scales evenly, but I don't know, for some reason it just isn't. I mean, you have this box here now, you can check just for scaling, so if you want to scale it this way, or you want to scale it up and down, left and right, so on and so forth, but sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. Just grabbing this middle one and scaling it like you used to be able to, I don't know, like, why it does sometimes and why it doesn't others. I don't know why. I really don't. But yeah, I just want to be able to grab a hold of that and just scale it. Good enough, right? Right? That's what I thought. Alright, now. Man, it's already 4:30. It's crazy. Yeah, so like I was saying, I think I'm gonna keep this house on the corner just because we're keeping all that. And then we're probably gonna get rid of this. Man, this snow. Man, they got it to where the snow's on there awful thick, ain't it? Some thick snow. Your roof might collapse in with all that snow on there. Wow. Uh, yeah, if that bottom wasn't missing, that would make a nice little curve. Alright, so now I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Figure out whether I'm gonna keep this little fence to divide these 2 yards or just go ahead and take that out too. They got this little silk sock here blocking the drain. See, I thought this was where you could drive in there until I moved that earlier and seen it was the actual curve there, so I was gonna take it out, but we'll leave it there. Um, yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. For some reason, I thought the alpine dirt was darker than this. There's a couple of textures I didn't convert over. I probably should go ahead and go get them all. Yeah, I was talking about this, the gray mountain rock. This is the alpine mountain rock, but it doesn't match the rocks. Like in FS19 we had that gray paintable. Well, that gray paintable that we had in FS19, we don't have it now. Yeah, so we got the mountain rock, which is the red color, and then we got the dark, which doesn't match the gray rocks either. And I tried to make one, make that. I went into FS19 and stole the PNG in that for that texture, and messed with it for a little bit to try to get it to work, but it didn't work for me. But I didn't try again. I need to go back and mess with it and see if I can get it again. And all this stuff, it got like right here, like it looks kind of blurry there, and that's from the occlusion to where it looks like the rocks are 3D actually popping off of the ground. That's why it looks like that. But I was going to go ahead and maybe do some of this gravel coming in here. Something kind of like I did there, but with this gravel, it blends in with the dirt a little bit better. I don't know, I'm gonna tinker with it and figure something out. Like this here works too, but it's kind of bright. And that's what makes it even harder though, Joel, having all these different textures. Then it's harder to make a decision. When you only have a few, you're just stuck with them, and it's easier to make a decision. Yeah, you only got these, make it work. Brady, what's going on, man? Going good. Busy as usual. You know. We're always working on something. Alright, so right there, I gotta finish getting rid of that sidewalk. Like, I hate how they put things in big pieces like that, to where you can't just dissect it and keep what you want and get rid of the rest. So if we were to get rid of this, it would get rid of all of it. There ain't no way of separating it. None. So, what we're going to do for a little fix is just pump the ground up a little bit right there, just to cover it. Appreciate that like. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oopsie. Man, that sucks. I think this is lower over here than this, so let me try to replace again and see what happens. Like, visually looking at it, it looks lower, but when you try to replace, it's just saying that it's the same height. Matter of fact, it's saying, yeah, it's saying it's the same height. Which obviously, by looking at it, it don't look like it. Yeah, I haven't streamed for a while there. Well, here lately I have been, but I went for a while without streaming. I was just making videos. I wanted to make some videos and play the new game a little bit before I started making maps and streaming again, you know. this whole area right here is pretty much, it pretty much got forced, yeah, forced on us. Yeah, just the way things played out, but I got her fixed. Fixed enough to work for what we want it for. Looks good. Yeah, see, like any of this, it's all one solid piece. Wow. Oh yeah, okay, I was gonna say wow. Yep, right there, boom, one solid piece. I wish it would let you break it down, man. Pretty much everything, like everything, it's just not, you can't break it down into separate pieces. It's just, it is what it is. The good thing is though, I don't know if you even seen that, Jewel. I'm sure you noticed it. I don't know if you're still there or not, but up here, like you can actually type up here now to find stuff. Save it. Yeah, we might go ahead and get rid of that. Piece of our concrete sticking out still. Really? Ah! That's why. Wait, really? See, I don't like how that does that. I don't think 19 did that. See, whenever you pick your paint texture, alright, so if I don't move for a while, if I paint down and just the texture layer right here goes back to animal mud. Oh, now that I pointed out, it's not going to do it, right? I mean, every single time I'm painting something, I'll click a texture, do like a couple little dabs there, and jump right back over here, and it's back on animal mud to where you got to scroll back down to wherever you were at. It always does it, but now that I pointed out, it's not doing it. Here we go, it did it there. It's back on animal mud. It just does not like to stay where you put it. Yeah, I might go ahead, instead of dealing with putting the wheels and everything on that forklift, might just go ahead and download a mod one and do it that way. That way I don't have to worry about putting the wheels on it, they're already on it. Alright, yeah, I don't know, let's figure out what we're gonna do here, how we're gonna lay this wood out and make it look like it was functionable. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to bring a forklift in and just have it sitting here by the wood, make it look like the forklift was moving wood around the yard and that, so yeah, I might go ahead and keep that fence there. And just use it like they were, oh, come on. Normally with these, to get like a nice long stack out of them where it looked like it was smooth across the top too, you could just take and just flip it one over and put it in between two other ones. But as you see, these ones are invisible underneath, so you can't do that. So with these, if you want to try to get a nice long stack, you gotta put them inside each other like that. Well, pretty much you would, let me just delete that one. You would grab this one, you would copy it, and then just drag it down where it looks like the logs will be naturally matching. Obviously you can't get it perfect. Probably try like that. Maybe that ain't gonna work. Like that. And then you would do it again. And then you can rotate them how they're like sloping down this way. You could spin this pile around and then do like one that's sloping up, one that's sloping down, one, you know what I mean? And try to get yourself a nice long stack out of it, like so. Something like that. But I need to throw it in game now. I need to throw it in game real quick and then see whereabouts and howabouts I'd be able to get a sawmill put in here before I move too much further with it, because if it gets, I don't want to get too much further with it, because then if the sawmill thing doesn't really work for me, then I can change my strategy and do something else. What, the wood stack there, Joel, look good? I'm just debating on where to put it. So we got wood just sitting on the ground, then I got one of these guys here to stack the wood on. Like so. Or we can just put it on the ground. Then we got this here. So see, anything like this though is that, like, I don't know. It kind of looks like that bottom one's a half a log. Yeah, so if anything, we would put this one in the front, because it ain't like that. It actually looks pretty good right there. Yeah, man. Yeah, maybe we could take and put an empty one of these down. Alright. Yeah, we could put an empty one of those down, then like a stack of wood next to it. Forklift sitting there like it's loading it. Yeah, Joel, I think I'm gonna do, I don't know. I might just take, like, I like the in-game one, but I might just get a modded forklift, because it'll already have the wheels on it. And then just unzip the mod and throw the i3D in here. And then just set the forklift down somewhere like it's working, instead of having to put the wheels on it and everything that I don't have time for. I can do it, I just ain't got time for it. But yeah, I don't know. about putting these right next to each other like that too, because they just look too perfect. They definitely look way too perfect. But yeah, it's after 5, guys, so unfortunately we got a lot done, but we didn't get a lot done, if that makes any type of sense. Yeah, I mean, we got all them trees done, the tunnels. I mean, we did get a good bit done, but as far as actual work on the map, I mean, look at this little tiny little section compared to all this. But yeah, Jewel, I'm about to shut it down myself right now anyhow, so yeah, whenever we come back, we might go through all this mess right here and see what we're keeping and what we're getting rid of. It's probably going to be about 90% of it, 95, 96% of it, we're just going to wipe out of there. So yeah, that's it. So I gotta go to bed myself. But yeah, if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, where the map is headed, hit that subscribe button, mash some notification bells, and I'm out. Doses. Yeah, you get some rest, Joel.